Somebody please help us!
Yo, yo, yo.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
What's up, everybody? Queen Saf is in the house. What's up, Saf? Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Hello. Queen Saf's in the house. There it is. What's up, Saf? And Drum Guy's here as well. What's up, Drum Guy? You kicking me off my own stream, Trick? Can't kick me out of here. Trick, you can't kick me out of my own stream. No matter how hard you try. What's up, Trick?
Flames on the side of my face, heaving breaths.
Death Kiwi's here. What's up, Kiwi? Sometimes you need a break. That is true. That is true.
Soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup.
It's go, 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 baby.
I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
We got to make content. We got to take care of these kids. Got to buy a house. Oh my God, I've been burning it at both ends. I've been at it like this for a minute now. I've had a very busy quite a few months, honestly. And you know, things are moving. Things are moving, and that's what you want to see, right? Picari's in the house. What up, Picari? Oh my God. Walk-ons are pending. You got it, Chowie. Let's check it out. Oh, God, it's hot. It's hot as hell itself today. Oh my God, how hot is it where I am? It's 92. We're in the 90s here. Bam. There you are, Chowie. It's too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
I've been having the mildest summer ever. That sounds nice. A nice mild summer. Sounds lovely. Singer Girl is here. What's up, Singer Girl? Oh.
Like my dreams.
I feel like you don't love me as much as I do. Like it's not mutual.
Chowie's in the house. What up, Chowie? That is a very whiny walk-on.
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Man. Fern.
I think it should be
Fern got up this morning
because I love Sora.
at 6:30. 6:30 this morning, Fern
He's
was
my best
like,
friend. He's my pal.
I'm up.
He's my homeboy. My rotten
And if you
soldier.
tell me to
He's
lay
my
down
sweet
again,
cheese.
I
My
will
good time
scream.
boy.
And then she did. She screamed, and she was screaming at me and Shauna at 6:30 in the morning because we were like, come on, lay down. Come here. Come on, please. Come here. Come cuddle. Lay down. Come on. Just, no! Ah! Just Mandrake. Full-blown Mandrake at 6:30 in the morning this morning. I thought I was catching a break because normally I got to get up that time anyway when we do podcast stuff because I usually do that at 7 in the morning so that it's reasonable hours for Bev and for Mac because they're in earlier time zones, so I'm usually up early bird for the podcast. And last night they were like, oh, we'll do the podcast later, like we could start, and I didn't have to get up until 8:30. And I was like, oh, nice. I'm going to sleep in a little bit and start the pod late. 6:30. 6:30, getting screamed at. I was like, come here, come on, come cuddle with me. And Fern bit me. Taken after Pele. I was bit. When your baby is teething, they'll bite you. So I had a hell of a morning, but then I was able to get some podcasts done this morning, and then I've been on the phone. I've been playing phone tag with a whole lot of people about the house as well, and taking pictures of paperwork and submitting that stuff and trying to get the link to my mom, and my mom doesn't get the link, and then the email doesn't work, and then I can't get a hold of them all of a sudden, and then I get just that all morning. You know what I mean? Pretty much. I literally was on the phone with them while stream was running. I was watering my plants and trying to get one last phone call in, and here we are. And so at some point, much like yesterday, if at some point today I gotta pop off so I can have a phone call or message somebody or whatever, please be patient with me. I'm trying to do the most each day. So, and I'm trying to stick with our stream schedule as well. But I don't know how people with less flexible jobs get anything done. I respect it in a serious way. So you can text them. All you need to put their email. No, I know. I've been emailing and texting and calling. I've been doing all of those things. I'm doing all the above. Okay? Obviously, if I can get someone on the phone, that is the fastest way to transfer information. Hey, this, that, and this. Good. Bye. Right? So that's what I try first. If I can get you on the horn to get the message across, then I'll do that. If not, then it's text and emails and waiting and, whatever. But progress was made this morning on the house front. So over the past 3 months, I've been telling you guys, like, hey, this summer might be crazy and I'm working on something and whatever. This whole time I've been like, passively, of course, early on, but working on trying to lock this house down. Trying to get pre-approved at different places, waiting for the house to be released so that I could properly bid on it, like all that kind of stuff. And so finally now, like, actual progress has been made. But it is by no means like a lock quite yet, but steps were taken today. So I'm happy that that the ball is being like kicked down the field, I remember when you were telling us. Yeah, I was telling you guys months ago. That was when we first went and looked at the place, and Shauna and I were like, we were just like, damn, like, can we make this work? We found that we went to go look at the places just out of curiosity, because it wasn't on our bingo card to move this year. And when we found the place and we kind of looked around, we were like, man, this could be awesome for the family and for me making content, and like for like we kind of saw like a new path, when we found the place. And so we're trying to manifest, Wow, 200. Look at these streaks, you guys.
Oh, no, Graven!
Oh my God.
Why?
Cenarian's in the house. What up, Cenarian? Curiosity Velocity's here. What's up, Velocity? Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love. Shannon Amore is here. What's up, Shannon?
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
One sky.
One sky.
One destiny.
One destiny.
In one house. What's up, One Sky? Oh, man. So, what was I saying? Streaks. Man, Zip Chip, 140 streams. Tardy, 200 streams. One Sky, 210 streams. Naxev, 45 streams.
Gorb, yes. Gorb.
Nativer, 210 streams. Tylona, 190 streams. Love, 200 streams. You guys, these streaks are so powerful. They are so powerful and so strong. Thank you guys very, very much for always showing up for our hangs. For always showing up, for always stopping in, for always hanging out. It means a lot to me, and I can't believe it. Gabby at 210. My God. Amazing. Fueled by Lattes hit the resub. It's been 12 months. That's a whole year of hangs.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby in the house. Oh my God, that was colder than I expected. Woo. Nice. Kermit, did I give you your shout? Or did I look at your name and then say something else, and then I went to Gabby? Help me. Kermit, did I give you your shout? I can't remember 10 seconds ago. I don't think so either. Kermurtle's in the house. What up, Kermit? I looked at it. I fully went there, And then I think I said something, and then I did streaks and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, Kermie's here, everybody. I can't remember either. It's too hot. I can't remember. My short-term memory is completely busted in the heat. That means all of my memory is now busted. I am now a goldfish like Roxas. Tiny Observer's here. What's up, Tiny? That's Syx.
There you go. Actually, that's Holla's wife.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, that's
Holla's
wife.
That's Holla's
Of course.
wife, actually.
Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? Or are you a gadfly? No, I don't want to be a bug. I'd rather be a fish.
Do I address a ghost?
All right.
Many have told me that
I'm
I
not
look
just
like
any
one.
goldfish. I'm like a cool gold. I'm either a puffy goldfish, or I'm like a koi fish. Okay. A gadfly. All right. Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? You keep saying things I want to change my walk on to. It's what I'm here for. I'm here to fuel your walk-on addiction. Time for some practical application. Huh?
A test of your reflexes.
Hat of Dragons here. What's good, Hat? A walk-on made of things Graven has said. Uh-oh. Watch out, chat. Trouble's here. Trouble, my love. Donna's been flame this whole time.
What the fuck?
Screaming at me to baldazzle. Not on my watch will anyone throw crackers at Shauna. All right, darling. Don't you worry about a thing. Flame Assassin is in the house. What up, Flame? I'll tell you what, though. I am looking forward to a little Torgle Tuesday. All right? A little Torgle Tuesday. It's like just what the doctor ordered. You know, we'll get back into our big adventure. You know, our big AAA adventure title that we're running. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 16 a lot. I've been I think about it across the week, and I've been looking forward to. I usually am looking forward to getting back into it when it comes back around. So there's that. I was all stressed out this morning and doing all this stuff, and then I was like, it's Torgle Tuesday. It's like that'll be fun. So, you know what's really funny too? I'm sure a lot of you guys saw the short that I posted yesterday. I posted just the Final Fantasy 16 short of Evil Mom, where I'm like, "Hey Mom, I love you," you know, and the mom gives us dirty looks, and it did 10K on TikTok in a day. I almost didn't post it because I was like, this is stupid. Like, only I think this is funny, you know? Like, I think it's hilarious because it's just like the stupid way that I joke around when I play games to make myself laugh. But it popped off. Like, it did as well as my Kingdom Hearts stuff does, you know? And nothing does anywhere near as well as my Kingdom Hearts stuff does, you know? And I was just like, I just couldn't, I was like, I almost didn't, I told Sean, I was like, look at this, I almost didn't post this because I thought it was stupid. So today I doubled down. I doubled down on the Final Fantasy XVI mom shorts. I posted the other one. And I was like, hell yeah. It was funny when you showed me. That's right. Yeah. But I was like, you know, I was like, oh, I wonder if my Final Fantasy videos, like my little shorts and stuff for Final Fantasy will do like better than, you know, my Silk Song stuff or like the Mina one, and those ones kind of they just kind of float around a little bit. They kind of stay in the community as far as I could tell, you know. They don't really go around. My Kingdom Hearts stuff will go around a little bit. And I was like, I wonder if like Final Fantasy will carry over, you know, like because a lot of the audience for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy crosses over. And I was like, I don't know, we'll see. And I was like, I did the training one that I did like a couple days ago, and it did fine, but it didn't really like, you know, it did half as good as a Kingdom Hearts thing, you know. And then I did the thing with the mom, and it did awesome. Which I thought was very funny. I wonder how it did on YouTube. I haven't checked it because I post the shorts to TikTok and to YouTube. Like on the main channel, it goes on the short feed on the main channel. And I wonder if it went around on YouTube as well, or if it was just like TikTok that picked it up. I've been clipping the shit out of this game. Well, keep it up. I do appreciate you guys clipping like the stupid funny stuff that we get into, and you know, I try to stay a couple of weeks behind on posting shorts so that I always have like content to choose from as we move forward. I'm also just behind because I don't get to it every single day. Some days I forget. You know, I tend not to post if I'm not going live because it's part of my like setup routine. I'll post a short and set up the stream and stuff. I appreciate you guys like clipping our highlight reels, you know, of like particularly the stupid funny stuff we get up into is what usually works the best. But then like even like our big wins and stuff like that, you know, you guys know what to clip. I don't gotta explain it to you guys. You guys know what's up. $1.9 right now on the mom short. Okay, so it's doing fine on YouTube, but it took off on TikTok, which is funny. It's the platforms all have a mind of their own, you know. And sometimes things my Kingdom Hearts stuff will always do well on both platforms for obvious reasons, you know? But I do try to, like, throw other stuff in there just to, like, so people can see that we play other shit, you know? New Wave of Clowns of the House, what up, Neo? A Discord sync. Yeah, let me see if I can pop into that. I see your message on YouTube for the Discord sync. Let me, actually, thinking about it, I think I was supposed to do that the other day, and I didn't. So let me see if I can hop into these settings real quick and get a sync on the server. Hold on. I'll do that for you guys right now. Okay, Twitch was synced just now, it looks like today. I'll sync it again anyway for good measure. But let me check the the YouTube as well. Yeah, we should be good. Everything is freshly synced. YouTube out here making it hard. What do you guys need over here? A pin? A pin like that? Is someone EP? Like, I'm gonna be yawning today. Like I said, I've been up since 6:30. You know, I had my coffee early when usually Shauna and I will like get up. We come downstairs. Like Shauna kind of has her routine, and then she'll make breakfast, and then we'll have a coffee. I'm usually like having my coffee like an hour before. You know, I'll finish my coffee and then we'll hang out for a minute, and I'll go get ready for stream. You know. But I have my coffee early, so it's not coursing, you know, at the moment. So I'm probably gonna be yawny and shit today. Sorry about that. Like that. Not the Discord stuff. Oh. Hold on. Unpin. I pinned the wrong thing? Oh, this one? What, like that? Fine. Why Picari, why did YouTube translate your bahaha into ha ha ha? YouTube doesn't like the way you spell out your laughing. You did it wrong. It's man sex, everybody. Yay. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Can't change the settings. Might have to be done on your end. What would that even be? Just like a translation setting on YouTube? Like a stream setting for translation? Music is vibey right now. I like it. Gotta keep one eye on my phone today. Things are moving. We're greasing the wheels. We got just over 15 minutes, you guys, until we hit our ad break and we can get into a game. I do kind of wish that I asked Shauna what the plan was, like food-wise today. So I'm already kind of hungry. So we threw off our whole damn day getting up early. Thanks a lot, Fern. Threw off the whole damn day. But yeah, what are we getting into in the game? Where exactly did we leave off? Now that I'm thinking about it, we were about to go. We're about to go to the to fight the mountain, right? What's his freaking name? The big ass dude. Kupka. That was his name. Kupka. Yes. His name is the mountain. I mean, it's basically what he is. He is the mountain. Cupcake. Yeah, we're gonna go have a cupcake. That's where we left off. So we did the desert. We did all the side quest stuff. We met that like sassy, like flirty vendor guy in the desert. We did the missions for him. We helped his blacksmith. That's what we were doing last time. And now the road is open and we are headed to the crystal mountain of the desert, which is the Drake's Fang. It's the Fang, right? And Kupka's gonna be there, and he's gonna be waiting for us, and he's gonna be all excited. And then, or wait, did we already fight his ass? We did fight him, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, we fought his ass. I fought him once. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I cut his hands off. That's right. I have his Hulk hands. I have the Hulk gloves. You put his hands on strings and run him around like the things. He comes in for the fight, and we're sitting at a grand piano with his big hands. Could you imagine the size of the piano he'd have to have? Insane. That's right. We fought him in Rosalith. That's right. Yeah, no, you're right. We fought him at the castle, and then we chased him through the desert. We did all the stuff at the desert town, and now we're going to I think it's Drake's Fang, but it's Drake's whatever, right? The crystal mountain in the desert, and that's where he is, and we're gonna go put him down.
Sharp rocks at the bottom?
Most likely.
Bring it on.
Asters and Rabbits in the house. What up, Aster? How's he gonna wipe his ass? I don't know. He needs to make attachments now. You know? Like, obviously you can get the hook, right? That's a classic. But then, like, you know, a spatula for his breakfast. You know, a fork and a knife attachment. He could do that. That could be helpful for meals. You know, with like a little napkin cuff, you know, so he can. You know, of course he can have, like, you know, like a good action figure, right? He can have like different hands, but the hands need to be in different poses. Like, he needs a pointing hand, right? So he can indicate things. He needs a high five hand, obviously. You know, maybe a fist bump as well. Or if he's really angry, he could put his fists on and he can, you know, get to work. He needs a middle finger. That's obviously he needs a solid middle finger, you know, for when he's in a mood, you know, or for when he's like, you know, when he's sitting in traffic on the freeway, you know, in chocobo traffic. God, you imagine how big his chocobo needs to be? My God. He needs the Escalade of chocobos. God, what else does he need? What else could he use for his nubs? We could set him up, you know. I'll tell you what.
It's the road to dawn.
His next couple of Christmases are locked up. You know what I mean? Like everyone just get him to, like some wrist attachments. Easy peasy. That's like, you know, he can get one from the smithy. He can get one from Karen. He can, like, everyone knows what to get Hugo now for Christmas. It's not even, you know, we just make sure we don't all get him the same one, you know. Did your beard grow more? Definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it grows every day. I don't think I could stop it. It hasn't, I haven't been, I haven't like cut it back or anything, so it's probably starting to look a bit unruly. Lick Windex in the house. What up, Windex? Wait till the Dawn's in the house. What up to the Axandra's here. What's up, Axandra? All right, you guys, let's have a flip, shall we? Let's flip this pillow over to YouTube for an official shout out. What up, YouTube? YouTube's over here, patiently waiting. All right. Nightbot's here, looking over everybody with Picari. Harlequin-esque in the house. Tempest is here. What up, Tempest? Leopard Lynx is in the house. ESR. AFO. Santana's here. Meteor. Miss Manxie. No Name Unchained. What's up, you guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Army Skeleton Click, I see you. If it grows any longer, he will be like Dumbledore. I gotta grow it for years to get to that level. Those are some serious beard goals. Double dipping. What's up, Kit? I see you double dipping. Gotta flip the chip when you double dip. All right. It's good etiquette. Too bad he shaved it when he cosplayed. I mean, I maintain my beard. I don't just, it doesn't just get longer and longer. If I didn't trim my beard often, you guys, my beard would be twice this size or more. It grows way fast. Like, I had my full beard back after I shaved for that Halloween. I had my full beard back in like 4 months. I had my beard for my birthday in February.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Like, it's like, I started streaming in March. I was clean shaven in October. It only took, and you guys only know me with a beard like this. Like, it was fully, it grows pretty fast. Grow it long, please. It's a pain in the ass, okay? I do like, I have had it really long. My picture, like my little picture on Discord and stuff, it was like, I had it like big back then. I used to wear it longer. I wear it a bit shorter now because it's easier to shape it and keep it like kind of presentable, but can you pull off Yen Sid for Halloween? I'm not in the, I don't want to make it a thing that I shave every Halloween. I don't want to make it a thing that I'm clean shaven often. It's not a thing, you guys. All right, our ads are starting up in 1 minute. All right, 1 minute. We're going to have our ad break on the Twitch side. And when everyone comes back, we're going to wake up the old PlayStation and we're going to play. All right, I guess I should probably like wake it up now. Yen Sid is not clean shaven. Oh, Yen Sid is the Fantasia wizard. Not like evil old like Xehanort. Is it Xehanort that is just like bald and clean shaven? Or he has like the chin piece? Just the chin decoration. Sometimes you gotta just have a chin decoration, you know? Just like, it's just for a little. You know? Jim Star's in the house. What up, Jim? Calla Apple's in the house. What up, Calla? Hey, Graven, hey, chat. Dusted off my PS4 for a rematch with Wu on my OG Kingdom Hearts 2 save file over the weekend. I never beat him properly. I won with no cheese after an hour. I feel so powerful. Nice. That's a good time, too, to get the win after an hour. That's like lightning fast. Hell yeah. HP Creative Mind, congratulations. Good fighting. We had a really kick-ass fight yesterday, man. Yesterday, we completed Silk Song, baby. We got to the end. We got all the relics. I got all the mementos. We hunted all the mobs. 100% completion. We went down. We fought Lost Lace in this really awesome fight. Took me like 2 hours to beat Lace, huh? Maybe a little longer even. I think like 30 attempts for the final boss fight. It took a little while. I definitely blew some attempts by just like being greedy and going in hot. But 30 attempts, solid, not too bad. An absolutely epic and beautiful fight. Damn, I missed it. I mean, definitely check out the VOD. Or, you know, the VOD is, I think it's already up. It should be. Awesome fight. Kick-ass game. Can't be praised enough by me. Just absolutely gorgeous, satisfying. Really excellent fights all around in Silk Song, man. Just like such a gratifying game to conquer. So now our Mondays are wide open, and at some point this week I'm probably gonna download the old Star Fox so we can mess with that for a couple streams. I think that'll be fun, and then we'll that'll be our little amuse-bouche, you know. We'll our little palate cleanser. We'll cleanse the palate with little Star Fox, you know, and then we'll get into something after that. Have you done Claire Obscura yet? No, Claire Obscura is something that would come up in the Final Fantasy slot. That would be a twice a week slot, and we would get into that as our like JRPG game of the season or whatever. McLeod Mondays, yeah, something like that. That sounds good. A few times you were too aggressive. No, I know, but I was just having fun with the fight. Like once I kind of learned the patterns of the fight, I like to go in and push and just see how many, because that's how you know, like, hey, in this moment I can get 2 shots in or I can get 1, right? Hey, and you know, when she does the laugh, I could easily get 4 shots, but if I timed it just right, I could get 5 safely. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you figure all that stuff out, is by being aggressive and taking the hit, going too far, you know? So, like, I had some fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday with that fight. It never once pissed me off. Even when I, like, won there was that early round 2-1, like, I think the very first time we beat phase 2. And it went into like the kind of like the phase change animation, and then I died after I had won. I was I don't know. With Silk Song I could take it in stride, you know. Trial and error doesn't work without error. Exactly, yeah. And it's just a fun fight. And a lot of you guys were saying, hey, like, use your tools and do the thing, like, and obviously, like, there's a lot more toolkit for Hornet to use. I could have thrown as soon as I started phase 3, that's the cue. When you get to phase 3, you just lay the floor with pins, and we could have just like soaked up damage for the 3rd phase and stuff. but I just wanted, I knew it was the final fight of the game. I just wanted to like revel in it, you know, and I wanted to like learn the entire third phase. I didn't want to just bully the third phase with tools and stuff. I just wanted to enjoy it, you know? And I did. And I got a great and satisfying fight out of it. And then our winning fight, we bullied. Like I completely bullied Lace on my winning fight. It was amusing to hear you say I need to be patient and get right up in her face. No, because
Awesome!
I was acknowledging so you guys knew that I knew that I always know in a game like Silksong that patience wins. It's why I'm good at this game. Like I think I'm good at Silksong and I'm good at the combat. And part of the trick of Silksong, you know, it is the intricacies of the movement and the tool set and stuff like that. But it's also like reading openings and being patient, right? Like that's how you win with these games. And I know this, but I was also just like, you know, enjoying like pushing my luck and seeing where I could get away with shit, you know?
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? Sin Struck Art is here. What's up, Sin? All right, you guys. Let's get our game up, yeah? Let's have a Torgal Tuesday. I'm down. I'm down if you're down. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Riddle of the Sands, 91%. We're 61% completion in the game. That's pretty damn good. We're pretty far into Final Fantasy 16, turns out. All right, you guys. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's go. Game help is available. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, game. Stop telling me what to do. All right, let's continue. Oh. Hey. What's up, chat? It's me, Clive. Just put on my favorite darkness pajamas and my comfy old cape. Frocked my hair. And now I'm ready to go out to the desert, where I definitely won't sweat my ass off in this outfit I've picked for the day. Join me as I go and show Hugo my favorite new fist toys. All right, come on. Let's go. Oh, hey, bird. Hi. Hi, bird. What are you doing? Just sitting here being a bird? Huh? Just having a little, just snuggling down on your perch? What a good bird. Oh, yeah. Who's a big bird? That's right, you are. Oh, well, come on, game. Let me pet the bird, you know? Like, I want to pet Torgal, but I want to pet the bird too, you know? I want to pet all the animals. All right. What's going on? Where are we going?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right.
Hey, Karen.
Business or pleasure?
With you, Karen, it's a pleasure visit.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
All right, none of this stuff is better than my stuff. And I only have $140,000 to spend, so it's not like we could just, you know, just spend our money willy-nilly, you know? Increase gil earned by 35% is a lot. It's a lot. I have it on EXP instead. But this is 10. It's only $5,000. I mean, after hours of gameplay, it's only gonna like pay for itself, really. Not that that's not like, you know, good, but all right, Karen. I thought maybe you had something new for me, but that's okay. I'll check in with you later. Enter Drake's Fang. All right. Let's just go, right? I don't think that there's a like there's no quest or anything. All right, we're going to Drake's Fang. We're going to Drake's Fang, and I'm a dentist. Look. Look, I knew it. I knew it. He needs his Christmas presents. See? Spatula, fork and knife. Okay. A little napkin cuff.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
I did you a favor. Now you can accessorize.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
But don't dance with the pretty boy, all right?
Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Yeah. We can get him one that like has the gun, and when he points it at you, the little flag comes out and it says bang.
Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Oh, Hugo getting the pets. You know he loves that. I'm sure this big strong man loves to be pet
and still managed to find
by this
to conjure their icon.
by this little evil twink. Yeah, by this evil twink.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
He's like, yeah, trust me, bro. She definitely did.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh man, he's gonna... The cup runneth over. He's gonna go absorb the mother crystal right when we show up, and he's gonna go nuts.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The hell is that?
Hello? Come on, Torgal. Let's go. Nobody could see us in the dark. Except my clothes are shining. That might be a problem.
Dang, look at this guy.
Orcs.
Those are some gnarly orc designs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. My old friend. Alright, Torgal, be very quiet.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Got some ratones over here. Can I loot any of these bodies? They're not gonna use it. Okay. They're like hanging out over there. Having a combo. Oh shit.
They spotted us.
Alright. So much for listen. Chill out. Whoa. Buttons. Oh shit, it's that move. I didn't even remember I set that up. Wasn't there 3 of them? What the hell am I gonna do up there? Alright, Torgal, chill out for a sec. Is this the way we came? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Okay, we came that way. But we're gonna go this way.
Taking over the entire entire mine.
Oh yeah, I gotta time that.
Solid stone!
Listen.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
That's a crazy ass move. That is a crazy ass move. It is definitely a like I can't even tell what's happening really. You know what I mean? Is there any like I'm just looking for like something I can grab or anything like that. Hello. Were you there the whole time? Oh shit, it's an orc mage. My favorite build. I love a good orc mage build. I think I've told you guys, but that was my go-to in Skyrim. I've played orc mage like a bunch. That's like my favorite Skyrim build. Okay, we can go through there. So let's go check these like storeroom corners for like little chests and stuff. See? Alright, come on, Torgal. Come on, boy. Okay, there's something over there moving around.
Should never dash.
Damn it. Can't stay up there? There we go. I don't want these guys throwing magic spells while I'm trying to fight. Damn it. Orcs are kind of pushovers. What am I doing in a minecart? Oh shit. No idea what that move is doing. Shit. Put myself in the corner. Alright. The orcs are not nearly as tough as they look. I thought they were gonna be like mini bosses, but I don't know. They're just like regular mobs, honestly, like soldiers. They're not that much tougher than the soldier mobs. Alright. I'm not seeing any collectibles or anything. So let's keep it going. The favor of lightning. Nice. Yeah, that guy succumbed to the orcish hunger. Grab this. Big old door over here. All right, we can go in there. All right, this is a dead end.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah. All right. Tell me what to do. We'll jump over all this stuff. Come on, Torgal. I'm not gonna let a pile of broken carts stop us.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
The way out? I think we're trying to go out. I'm trying to go in. Hi. Okay, there you go. We'll grab this. There's nothing over here. Come on, Torgal. Stay with me. Aha. This is more what I expected the orcs to be. Oh shit. Oh!
This one.
Oh my god, it's a huge orc mage.
Let's try.
I love this guy. Ow! There it is. I couldn't remember how to do it.
No good.
Oh. Can't take that. Get down his knees and got just gut punched. Oh. Oh my god. There we go, baby. No problem. That's a meteorite. My god, look at this guy. Look at this staff. Overcompensating much, my friend? Alright, let's go check over here and make sure there's nothing hiding in the corner over here. Alright, on we go.
Flames. Come on, Togo. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That's sick, though. Like, are we criticizing Kupka for that, or is he a genius? Because this is sick. Like, you're the dominant. The Mother Crystal is your source of power. Build your. Look at this. Look at this place. This is we need this place. Like, we need to destroy Kupka, but like keep this place intact, because look at it. It's incredible. I can't wait for this to hit the market once Kupka's gone. My God, that's why I've been saving all my gills. See, I knew it. 140,000 gills. That'll buy me this place, right?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Too slow. Nice try.
What you got? Right in the ass. Oh. I feel like I dodged that, but I can't tell really. Oh shit, it's a jump over the Check this out. Oh, I tried to do the blockies, but... Whoop! Oh, shit. Yo! Ow, that hurt. That big hurt. All right, what else you got? Charge?
Slow.
Right in the ass. There you go. Bam! Oh, back it up, Tortle. Bam! Shit, that's a jump move. Oh, shit! Bam! Every time. Alright, this guy's a pushover. Nope. All right. Ouch. There we go. Push over. The favor of lightning for thunderstorm. Get over here, you. There's no way Pretty Boy's gonna fight us before Kupka, right? He's not gonna get in the middle. He's gonna let Kupka go out.
Expected.
Yeah, he's not. He don't want none.
So this is the power of Muthos.
That's right. It is. Read them and weep. Castle Dazbog.
Did the orcs
What
do
a
this
name.
too?
No, this is just Kupka throwing a fit. Kills everyone who works for him. He's constantly hiring new help because of his tantrums. You know it's true. Alright, we have 2 regular potions and no high potions, so if we start getting a lot of potions, we know Kupka's around the corner. Alright, come on, boy. My wounds. High potion. Alright, yeah, he's definitely around the corner. Shit.
More of them.
Uh-huh. Never catch me.
Stay down. Nice try.
Just for funsies, you know?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay. Was there a little... Oh, yeah, look at that. What do we got? 1,600 gil. That's a lot of gil. It's doing the video game desert music thing where it goes bow, 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 bow. You know? That means we're in the desert zone. Uh-oh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Sorry, were you in imbuing bravery. Oh shit, no, you were. Come here, you. How do you feel now? Do you feel brave now? Yeah. Take that, everybody. That's definitely Kupka's chair. It's a big-ass chair. For a big-ass Kupka. Look at that. Look at the size of this thing. You could really king's pose in that, huh? Or really get cozy and slouch way down.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Alright, another potion. They're still stocking us up. We got 3 regular potions and 1 high potion. This should be a high potion. It's a regular. Now we're maxed up 4 regular potions. Okay, here's another one of these hallways. Too many moves. What the hell happened to my... It's over for you. Jeez. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in this hall. So we still got our potions. We're half health. Hello? No? What the hell? Did I get turned around? I might have. No. Okay, we came from here, right? We gotta go this way. Hello? Housekeeping?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
His bed. I love that his furniture is all Kupka sized. Like he looks like a normal sized dude in his house, and all of his servants look tiny.
The heart.
He does that because he's very self-conscious about how huge he is, you know?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Kupka's very self-conscious about how absolutely gigantic he is. So what he does is he has all of his furniture in his house made extra large, and then everyone who runs around his house when he's home, just they look, he's not big, they're small, you know? Look, even his stairs are like extra wide. It'd be funny if the actual each stair was just massive and Clive had to like hop down the stairs. That should have been a thing. All right, we're getting lots of regular potions. So we're almost at full health, which is nice. But we only have one high potion for our Kupka fight. All right. We got to master our earthbending. Let's go. The inner sanctum of Drake's Fang.
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
All right. I think that's everything. All right, Kupka. Where are you? Oh, here you are. He's only just gotten out. He's been stumbling this whole time.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
She's tripping out.
We will never be parted again.
I could help you with that. Make it real quick. What a pose. The Balrog's like, he is tripping.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh yeah. So now we gotta do psychological warfare on Kupka. You know? We gotta, as if free, we gotta be like, right? So he's like, no. Stay away from my Benedicta. We gotta get in his head. Oh my god, Titan looks so dope. Look at his no Titan hands. Oh no. Oh. I should have known. We got ads. We'll wait right here, baby. See you in a sec.
No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Hash Brown Cloudy Kai's in the house. What up, Hash Brown? You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC in the house. What up, NPC? I can't believe you thought you would walk away from this area without blowing it to smithereens. Come on.
Throughout Sora's many adventures, he's been accompanied by Jiminy, who's been documenting everything that happens. Like today, Sora spent 15 minutes staring at a bowl of oatmeal.
We walked into this palace ready to fight Titan. Obviously, this palace is not getting out of here in one piece. Every time we take out a freaking a mother crystal, the entire mountain falls apart. I knew the house wasn't gonna make it. Come on. Autistic Candy Bar's in the house. What up, Candy Bar?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
Come on, Coos in the house. What up, kid?
What is the jar? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
A succulent Chinese meal. Leon Hart. What's up, Leon? So now, story-wise, right? We are now, this is the first time we've primed into Ifrit form, like, on purpose. Like, of our free will, right? So now we can call upon, we're learning how to harness our strength or our ability or whatever. Yeah. Nice. Well, I've been looking forward to the Titan fight. This is going to be dope. My favorite fight in the game. Nice. Hell yeah. I've been looking forward to this one. All right, you guys. We're back from ads. You ready? We're going in hot. Oh, shit. Right in the ass. Oh! Take that. No, you can't. No! You can't keep targeting me like that. It's a little, floaty. It's cool as hell, though. He's gonna have big old scratch marks on his ass. Take that. I know your weakness. There we go. All right, what are we doing next? Can't get close to it.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone. New moves, baby. I love the, like, jaw mask that Titan wears. It's really dope. Like the bottom teeth on it. I feel like we're not going to have to destroy this place because Titan's going to do it to spite himself. Oh my god. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size. Press X at any time to cancel the charge. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, that could have went way better. Come here, big guy. That hurt. Yeah! Right back to the soft spot. Yeah, right on the ankles. Gonna ankle bite him. Yeah, take that. Alright, we can't do the thing we wanted to do. We're getting his kneecaps. You know he's a bit older, okay? And the kneecaps are weak. It's over for you, Titan. Oh. Alright, you got one good shot in this whole time. You really do have all day for those. Oh! Nice! The flip. Is he gonna do eat it? I should write for video games. Oh man, now he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's got to have his pops.
What the hell has he done?
He had a little crunchy breakfast cereal. Now he's ready for the day. Oh, shit! He blasted us out of the mountain. I knew it though. He was gonna destroy the whole damn mountain, like on his own. Holy shit. Wow.
It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Yeah. Look at race section. Look at this game right now. Let's go. Oh. I like how these things are curving. He's throwing curveballs with freaking like continents. Look at this game. This game is insane, you guys. Oh, let's go, baby. We're racing up his tentacle? This is crazy. I can't even tell if I'm controlling it or not. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea if I'm successful or not. I love that we are in Ifrit form and we look like a freaking ant. Oh, we gave him a bruise. Could you imagine if I tried to do this on my computer? My computer would just turn into a puddle of, like, I don't even know, like a liquid metal pool. I can't even, I don't know how the PlayStation's doing this.
I've got you now.
My God, this is crazy. Alright, I'm attacking your fingers, I guess. Oh my God. Take that. What am I supposed to do? Whoa. Okay. Damn it. Does he have one arm? Ow. I should have realized that was gonna happen. Does he have one arm? Okay. What else you got, big boy? Ugh. I just jumped through his fingers. Okay, that works. I thought about it last time and I was like, that can't be right. That's it. Damn it. No. I wanted to explosion him, but I messed it up. I mean, it's not hard to avoid once you kind of know what you're doing. Okay, there goes our platform. New section of the fight. Okay, we're controlling again. Jumped over the fingers. Got it. All right, same sequence, different platform. All right, I always forget to jump there. What the hell is Firelight again? Is it? Do I have heals? Oh, good. Over here. Damn it. We are literally an ant. We are like actual ant sized. All right, we're like almost halfway. We're like 1/3 of the way. We're a clean 1/3. Whoa. There we go. Am I not even? There we go. Jesus, that always feels like I'm not gonna make it. Whoa! Stagger, baby. I need to throw fireballs when I'm not attacking him. Like when he's put like this. Does that do anything? Nothing. New section. I mean, if we just like ran around him a little bit, he'd lose track of us. We're too tiny. Jump, damn it. We'll get a heal in, because why not? Just to be safe, right? Shit, I did not make that jump. Okay. 2 of them. Got it. Okay, good. I was too busy trying to... Oh, shit. Yay. Made that jump. Okay. I was too busy trying to shoot fireballs or whatever. Damn it. Sometimes the dodge fucking doesn't let me get my jump off, like, where I need it, you know? Okay. That's fine. Everything's cool. Not worried. We're dodging. Oh, why am I not fireballing? Jump! I tripped over crystals or whatever. Oh, okay, I made it. I have no idea if Whoa. I have no idea if that was a successful dodge or not with the huge thing. It's really hard to tell. All right, we're gonna get another stun. There it is. Ah! Big explosions. $703,000 damage. No problem. All right, we broke his tentacle. He's probably real pissed. We threw it at him. Good. That was a good idea. No problem. Oh, did we take his hand again? I think we took his hand again. What aim and attack? Alright, I did not know what I was supposed to be aiming at. Yeah, that hurt. This is kind of nuts. Got him. Oh my god. Oh shit, we're gonna dive bomb him? Oh. shit, we're still going. That was good. Oh, that was bad. Got him. Oh my God. Oh no. Right in the goods. He's getting it now. Do with that, okay? I don't know. That was a weird dodge. I just kind of went through it. I love these weird falling fights, and I love that they keep doing it. Like, it's not a set piece, it's like a theme, you know? Like, we just keep going. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do these epic like falling into the abyss fights. We're gonna do it with every Titan, and it's gonna be different. Alright, we got 1/4 of his health left on I don't know, phase 3, 4? I don't even know anymore. Whoa. Okay. A 100 years. Okay. They can give you that much time for the quick time events if the button was always different. But because it's always the same 2 buttons, it's it's too much time. We're gonna learn another move. Oh my god, we are gonna become the Ifrit Titan. Giving me the major button smash after an hour fight. Whee! Oh. Damn. That was crazy. Level 34. Numbers go up. Earth and Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of this ether contained within a dominant's body. Hubakuka's case of crystalline formation used in crafting. Okay, fine. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that's pretty dope too. He's just completely crystallized from his raging Titan fit that he threw.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That's one hell of a villain design, man. Like a four-armed buff ghoul.
Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
His head was definitely full of rocks. Everybody knows this. This is not a
Titan
surprise.
was strong. Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
The almighty Ifrit, baby.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. The Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Oh, sick.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect
He's
nothing.
like, the politicians
And as long as I
lied.
can hold their gaze, war need
I
not
don't
be
get it.
inevitable.
They said it was going to be peace.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
You know, I knew we were going for a kissy. I should have said it. I should have said, go ahead, give him a kissy, but then I was like, nah, I'm being too aggressive.
You
and then
are
that
my
happened,
master.
you know?
But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
I should have called it. I should have called it.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault,
Graven sees why we love this dude.
soldiers would advance
You
to
guys
Rome,
would love
cutting
him even
across
if
the
he
Central
wasn't
Isles,
giving out
but
the
not in
kissies,
time
okay?
to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses. And
But yes, I
storming
do see
towards
why.
And so the capital would become become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right. Bahamut and the Phoenix are together. Luma's in the house. All is well. All right, so we took out another crystal. There's only 2 left? 2? We took out 3. There was 5, right? So now this kingdom has a crystal. This is the kingdom in the middle of everything. And this is... Well, what... Okay, so... One of the... What are they called again? The dominants, right? One of the dominants is Bahamut. Bahamut's kingdom is this one, right? Or is Waloed... This one's Waloed, and that's the kingdom with the guy on the horseback. The purple one is Waloed. Okay, so this one's Waloed. So Bahamut is this one. So we have the only dominance left that we are aware of is Ifrit, which is us, the Phoenix, which is our brother, Bahamut, which is the Prince Kissies, and Waloed, evil horseback guy. Right? I'm not missing anybody? That's who's left? And Jill. Oh yeah, where's Jill's crystal? There are more dominants than crystals. It was destroyed. There were other crystals in the past. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I gotta go talk to my lore maiden about that. My lore, my lore lord? Lore lord? I gotta go back to the base. That is funny. That is funny, Gabby.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
All right, we're back at our base. The old loot is playing, and all is right in the world.
Welcome home, Sid.
Thanks, man. Thanks, you, my friend, whose name I did not forget for sure. Guy who works the docks. All right. Hot damn. We're back. Okay, so there's our regular mission. Do we get any side questies? Come on. Come on, game. You know I love side quests.
What became of Cook?
Don't hold out on me, game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
What's up, Nectar? You got a hunt for us? I've been out there slaying titans. Oh, we got a bunch to go do. Hell yeah. The 9 of Knives, he'll be out in the desert. And then we have the Breaker of Worlds is S rank. Oh shit. That's cool. And then we got a bunch of bugs. The Soul Stingers. A swarm of Vilekin. They're going to be out in the desert probably. And then we got a Grimmelkin. These guys are C rank. So they're easy. Easy peasy. So let's see what we got. The Empty Hovel of Dalmekia. The Cattery of Dalmekia. The Jaw of Dalmekia. And nobody knows where the Breaker of Worlds is. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, so Rosarian ruins. We got to go to Dalmekia and knock out some of these the Jaw, the Empty Hovel, and the Cattery. We got to do all of those. Okay, we're wide open for it. All right, I guess we go to the central area first, right? This way we're kind of like I'm going straight for hunts. I don't care. We're going on hunts. You know you gotta love it. It's hunt time. It's hunting season. Let's go to our abilities and and upgrade them. 2,300. We only have 1,639. My God, it's expensive. Titan block is mastered. Oh, it is mastered. Okay. Blind Justice is not mastered. It's kind of a bum move. I'm sure it has its uses, but in general, it's not all that exciting, is it? The Will o' the Wisps. Absorbing damage and damage. This is probably good. I haven't given it any time or energy, but it's probably pretty good. Do I got new Titan moves in my... No. None of those new moves that we learned have come up on our wheel anywhere. This is our Ifrit wheel, right? Yeah. All this stuff is mastered. We mastered the shit out of Ifrit's stuff. But they're not like Clive moves. They're like Ifrit moves. Ifrit form. Yeah. No, yeah, I see that. All right. I kind of want to save to upgrade this because this shit is like... This shit goes hard. This shit hits really, really hard. So we probably want to upgrade this, but man, these are cheap, you know? It is tempting to just upgrade the cheap stuff, you know? And just get it done. All right. I think I'm going to upgrade the big move one time and then we'll go ham on all the cheap stuff. We have lots of new necklaces. We have the Favor of Lightning, Thunderstorm, the Favor of Earth, Upheaval damage, Thunderstorm damage, Lightning Rod damage. Amazing. All right. It's blue. This is green. We only have... Oh, yeah, we have the Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Attack proficiency. The Breath of Wind. Aerial Blast cooldown by 11 seconds is kind of wild. 11 seconds of less cooldown. Where's the Blast of Wind? Deadly Embrace. The Gouge. The Wicked Wheel. The Gambit. Aerial Blast. Is this it? Oh my God, do we have to set that up? Aerial Blast cooldown. 11 seconds off the cooldown of a big FU move. That's nuts. Oh, no. We gotta put our... Relax. Badge of Might, Badge of Metal. Defense by 30, attack by 12. And our EXP by 10. I mean, this is a hard set to swap out. It really is. Because it's just straight attack and defense buff and then experience buff. It just is always good. All right, let's look at our map. No, not this map. This map. There we go. Okay. The Southern Desert. Draco's Deep. Titan's Wake. The Jow. With the Jow. We got to go there for one of them. The Southern Desert. The River Velcroy. Where were those other areas we were looking for? The Valkyrie Desert, the Watcher, the Northern Valkyrie deck, the Bandit's Bed. Gilded Path, the Sickle. Why am I not seeing the areas that I want to see? Am I just forgetting what they're called? Which might be true. Our ads are going to start in just a minute. Well, one of them was in the Jaw. The Jaw has one of our hunts. So we can go, I think it was the hardest one was here. But where were the other ones? Anyone remember what they were called? I don't think it was any of these places. The Sickle. Remisov. We already got this one. This one was where the turtle was. All right, well, let's go down to the Jaw. We'll take out the one that we know is down here. And then we'll go turn it in, and then we'll refresh on the names. We're in our ad break, by the way. I thought you liked exploring. Of course I like exploring. It was in Dalmec, and that's the map, but it gave us an area to go to, and I don't see the area. Or at least I'm not like... None of these names are ringing familiar, even though I just looked at the other list of names.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
Gildrop's in the house. What up, Gildrop? Mbakuzi subbed with Prime. Hey, welcome, one of us. Thanks very much, Mbakuzi. Welcome to you. Welcome to Jerkface Jewel as well. Thanks for the follow. MNS Prime is resubbed. It's been 17 months. Love your stream after a long day of work. Thanks, Prime. Thanks for all this time hanging out, sticking with. I appreciate it. And I love our hangs as well, you guys. I have a lot of fun playing games and hanging out with you guys. Catching up with the vids. I caught you live. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for jumping in and subbing up. One of us. You can join us if you'd like on our in our community Discord with your sub. Mbakuzi. You can you link your Discord account and your Twitch account, and when the accounts are linked, you do that in your Discord settings, and then you'll get the invite in that section of your Discord settings to our server if you want to join us over there. We got our schedule, and we have a bunch of community chats over there. Kingdom Hearts, all sorts of other game forums. That's where we sign up for community games, all that kind of stuff. Are we back? I think we're back. All right, let's head south. Let's stop messing around. All right, there's the guy. Hold on a sec. Are there any side quests here? No. Not a single one. All right.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
I'll do that now. Kingdom Hearts is how I came across you. I'm glad to see you pick up Final Fantasy II. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I've never played the Final Fantasy games before. I never played Kingdom Hearts either. And so I'm playing Kingdom Hearts with the community is fun, for obvious reasons, right? But so much of the community around Kingdom Hearts loves Final Fantasy as well. So, I don't want you to spawn in front of me like that, bird. Come on. You know better than that. You're breaking my immersion.
Faster.
We've been talking about getting into Final Fantasy for a long time because the community loves it. And so part of the stream project here for me is about playing stuff like for the first time that the community loves and picking up games like Final Fantasy and other games that the community is into. And then playing stuff I love that the community maybe haven't played before. So it's been fun. We have a lot of good hangs, and we're on all the time, so hang out with us when you can.
This might take a while.
It is definitely going to take a while. What the hell? The sickle? How the hell I end up over here? No. Everyone chill out. That's a very aggressive biome transition, isn't it? They didn't really smooth that one over, did they? Excuse me. Excuse me. The jowl. All right, this guy's over here in the jowl somewhere.
Another crystal.
Hey, you just standing on the road? The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Yeah, you're feasting on this.
Oh God. I needed that.
Shit. Completely wrecks my health. Whoa.
You like a twig!
Oh God. I failed.
Didn't work out for me. All right. The what do you call it? The smoke is like instant death. It's crazy. Look at him. He's ready to go. Come here, you.
Want some more? I'll drink your blood!
Oh!
Stuff you like a swing! No good. I'll give you that. Let's roll
Oh. Oh shit. All right, we just gotta dodge. Oh shit! I say.
I'll stuff you like a swing!
Oh god damn it!
Come on!
Great way to finish. All right. That wasn't too bad. I just had to remember how his spitty smoke worked, you know? That was the most dangerous part. It's all the spitty smoke, you know? But we've fought that guy before. Like, a version of that guy already. What's up here? Isn't there a little... Yeah, there is. 3 desert roses. Nice. Ooh, there's another one over there. Three sharp fangs. All right. So, local map, right? Okay, so this is the Jiao. All right, I feel like we do have to go back and look at the maps again. Cause I just don't... I thought I had it all under control for like one big sweep of the desert. Stinky breath, yeah. Yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing.
The hunt board. Show me. Okay. Okay, the empty hovel of Dhalmekia. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. The hive has grown. So too is its hunger. Okay, so the fields of Korava. We're looking for the empty hovel. This one is the Cattery. The road that leads from Dalmil to the Jaw. Just off the Sickle, a dead-end canyon. Okay, so near the Sickle and the fields of Korava. We'll go back to the Jaw because the Sickle was right near it. So we'll do this.
Ready, go?
Do that. We'll do this. This is where our 9 of Knives fight was. All these guys watched. They all saw. We have witnesses.
Another crystal.
Alright, here's the terraces. We're going to turn. This is going to take us to the Sickle over here. Okay, we're in the Sickle.
This might take a while.
Okay. No. Where are we? We're down here, right? The Cattery. Okay, it's this way. Get out of my way. We're past the basic mobs now. It's a wild knack. All right, the cat is here somewhere in the cattery. Is this gonna be the cattery? It's gonna be all these dogs down here, and then the cat's gonna be like...
Straight home now.
Yeah. The Grimalkin. Sick, alright. Hell yeah. This thing looks awesome. It's not a displacer, though.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
In case you guys were not believers. Did the cat jump down? Just more knacks. I'm trying not to use up all my special moves, you know? Saving them for the cat. That one's fine. That move is specifically for like mob groups that swarm you, you know? Get off my back kind of move. All right, did I kill enough of the little doggies for you, kitty cat? Let's go. Get in there. Let's get in there. Oh, big scritches. Bam! Take this. The biggest scritches. That hurt, actually. Take that, kitty cat. My screen cut out on me. It was a terrible time for that to happen. There it is. Watching Graven kill cats. That's right. Well, I mean, deserved it.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah, that was fine, wasn't it? Oh, who killed the big kitty? Who did it? Yeah, it was you. That's right. I helped a little, but you did it. That's right. This is the biggest boy. Cats can't stop you. Look at him. And all the hyenas. These are like hyenas. Hyenas, which are not dogs or cats. Right? Hyenas are closer to cats, aren't they? But they're like not either. Something like that. He wanted cuddles. No, he did not. He was not asking for cuddles. Well, let me call my bird. Come here, bird.
Come on.
All right. That was the cattery. Oh, you know what? There's a little secret thing back there, isn't there? I think I missed the secret. Hyenas are feliforms, the cat-like, but not necessarily. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. They're not canids. They're not dogs. They're closer to cats, but they're not quite cats either. But they are feliforms. So they are like in the family of, or whatever. Okay. So we can leave our bird here, right? No. Chill out, bird.
Thanks, Gal.
There we go. And then I can go up here. Yeah, look at this. Thought I missed it, didn't you? Look at this. Bam! Meteorite. That sucks. That's not a good reward. We have a ton of meteorite. What the hell? All right, whatever.
Ready, go?
All right. So that is the cattery. The Fields of Cordova. This is where the other one is. So we got to go back up to the intersection. And then we got to turn to the right. We really used up our potions fighting that damn cat. Alright, so we'll go over this way, and then we'll... Nope. I'll have to go over here. And then this is the intersection, and we'll go this way. And we'll grab the shiny, because we cannot be stopped. And then we're going to go this way, because that looks to me like an abandoned village in the distance, doesn't it? In it.
Don't get surrounded.
Abandoned village, isn't it? This is a nice area. It's like a big savanna. It's very pretty over here. Let's go to the tree. 'Cause there's a shiny for me. And then we'll stroll into this village and see what's up.
That'll do, girl.
Hello? Yeah, it's not letting me in there. Thought that would work for sure. It's very strong wood. Hello? Alright, we're gonna go to the barn doors, I guess. No? Is this not the abandoned village that was foretold? Ah, the empty hovel. It's up there. Okay, this isn't it. Why did the bird ditch then? We'll probably get another, we'll probably get a different fight here later.
Come on.
Yeah. All right, watch out, Knack Knack.
This won't be easy.
What the hell was that? Oh shit, it's a displacer beast. What is that thing doing here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Hello? Okay. Grab my shiny over here. Oh, there they are. Alright. Let's get them. The Soul Stingers.
There, look happy.
Oh shit! I got lit. I got lit up. Shit. There we go. I stepped on him. What a great way to end the bug fight. I just stomped him out.
Peace at last.
All right, so that's 2 more of the hunts completed. All right. We got what? 3 hunts and a crystal and a titan. Lots of progress today. What? What is it? Oh, my camera's up top. Yeah, I could do that. Is that better? You guys needed to see stuff in the corner? My bad. I'm used to just throwing the camera up in the corner, but I want to see the mini map. All right, yeah. My bad. We got the Kingdom Hearts camera action here, the middle right camera. A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. All right, well, first of all, do we have... Yeah, we do. What's up, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can help me by giving me rewards.
Here's everything we've received
for
and
my
everything
efforts.
promised.
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. Briar clamshells, desert roses, and ability points.
You earned this.
Cool. 550 is our next one. So we need 110 more points, which is quite a ways. Okay, Rosarian Ruins is the last hunt. And it's the S-class hunt. I don't know that... What is all this? The reading table. This means there's new stuff, right? Let's talk to our map lady. Our lore lord.
My favorite pupil.
State of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
Please educate me. By speaking with Vivian in the hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Bellistia, revisit any of the Nine Tales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh. Okay. The Grand Cast. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships. That's cool. An overview of current and past Bellistian affairs.
I have the details here.
Let's look at our love map. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that update as you progress through the main scenario. L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones. Inner voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the touchpad while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select a character with the touchpad and hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. I like that they call it a cast. That's interesting. The first shield of Rosaria. Here's the Duchess. Look how close Mom is to us. Mom loves us. Look how much Mom loves us. She's like third closest. Mom loved us more than the goof and the duck? And Ambrosia? That's weird. Oh, yeah. Annabella Rossfield and Tiamat. Benedicta, the royal attaché. The King of Walud. What's this? They have an exclamation point. The Royal Knight Lord Commander of the King of Walud. The Dalmekian Chief and the Republican Prime Minister. Huh. And here we have our hideaway. Dalmekian and Walud is still... Benedicta died. Everyone starts to love us very much. onward to Oriflamme. So this is the Sanbreque Empire. That's where Mom is now allied. And that's where Dion is, who has Bahamut. Tiamat's dead. Here's Bahamut's boyfriend. Who are you? Gerulf. Gerulf is dead. Okay. Who are these people? Alliance. Quentin, Martha, Isabel. Oh, Isabel is the lady at the brothel, right? And then Martha runs the inn, and then this guy Quentin also runs like that little like outpost town. Okay, so these are like our non-kingdom affiliates. And then we have our hideaway cast still. This is where Sid died. Oh, and then we were introduced to a mysterious being, Ultima. And we have Lightning with the dominant of the Phoenix. Okay, lots of people from Rosaria are dead. This is kind of cool. Okay, so this is just before what we did. Our hideaway has a huge cast now. Sir Wade. Oh, Sir Tyler is not dead? Or we just don't know where he is? Sir Wade is still around. He's one of our aliens. Joshua is still around, or confirmed around again. The medicine girl is over there by herself. Nobody likes her. The Iron Kingdom. And now, Hugo Kuka is dead. All right, that's interesting.
Here you are.
Let's see what this does. Go to Torgal and press the touchpad. Yeah, but we're doing this. I'm looking at the map right now. Stay with me, guys. One thing at a time. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates. Yeah, it's the same thing, but the map version. It is. Okay, so we have the Rosalith. The Iron Kingdom is this bullshit over here. The Iron Kingdom is where Jill ended up, right? I think. We were drafted. Sanbreque. Drake's Head. Drake's Fang. Drake's what? Breath? Yeah. Then we followed Clive. All this stuff happened. The Empire's New Dominion. The Hideaway. Okay, we moved hideaways. All right. It's all very interesting. It's cool that they lay it out like by like a quest as well.
Very good.
All right. There's a bunch of new stuff here at the base.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Torgal. No.
The nobleman who visited.
We have to see what music we have first. Look at this. Look at all the music we don't have. We don't have any music, really. It's actually a shame. Look, I have to see what we have in our stone of doing missions all over again. Do we have new ones? Nope. No, we don't. We do not have any new ones. Okay, let's go check our reading table.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Let's take a look. It's in a book. The reading table. Look at all this stuff we gotta read. It's a lot of shit. Missives. What the hell does that mean? Sid II. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Jill, I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Oh, what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. It's Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. And Wade. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in to Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy, if only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Hell yeah, Sir Goofman. An apple a day. Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid's supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. All right, Jill, I forgive you. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? Jill. And then we have the Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinsdale. The men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. Great. All of our missives. The reading table. Awesome. Very happy that we spent all that time reading. Aha! The shelves. The shelves beckon us.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Rip Tyler. Yeah, but why did Tyler on the map he wasn't grayed out, like he died? Is he gonna come back and the game is showing its hand? Everyone thinks he's dead, but no, not the duck.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Thanks.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The 1,000 Tomes. Clive tells that Harpocrates upgrades the tomes. Our wisdom is... Oh, my God.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries. Oh, shit. It's a lot. Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them, commonly known as the Black Shields. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. Krieg Loiskid. The capital city of Haran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholmes, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. His name means charred rock in the Harani tongue. Cool. Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes north of the Stormlands, now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Dougal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Okay, so the Drake's Eye was where Shiva's crystal was, which has been destroyed. That's the crystal you asked about before. Yeah, I know, I see that. The Continental Accord. We have 2 minutes until our next ad break. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Elysian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of the Dismeks. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2 and 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, House gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man who would one day die, as all men do. But those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder.
What
all right, cool.
subject shall we consider today?
The Titan, the stuff, the thing, the this, the that. Awesome. There's lots of things to learn about. All right, you guys, we got our ad break coming up. Look at this pup. What a pup. Can you read inner thoughts for Torgal? What? Back at the Torgal thoughts. Back at the cast of characters thing. We want to hear from Bestest Boy. Torgal's inner thoughts. Yeah, we can go do that. I'm sure Torgal just sits there and thinks about how much he loves, like our pets and our scratches, and how he loves when we just stand here and stare at him like we're doing right now. Like, dogs love that shit, you know? Just stare into their eyes and they'll just sit there and look at you like all day. Are we in ads? Yeah, we are, for another minute and a half.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky Smalley's in the house. What up, Spooky?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Not meant to be in all caps. Nana's in the house. What up, Nana? All right, we're about to be back. All right, you guys. Let's go talk to our Lord of Lore. Our Lord.
And how may I assist you today?
I need to know what the pup's thinking about. I don't need to ask how you're doing.
Of course.
My master was very angry. Happy. I think something bad happened. The pack is back together. Where my master goes, I go. Just read it in his stupid dog voice. He just thought that for a very long time. I have to protect them all. We have a new pack now. I must protect my friends. I feel different. This is so dumb. I must protect my friends. I love it. Well, I don't think anyone is surprised by anything that Torgal was thinking about. I'm pretty sure it was... We could have guessed at any given time what was on Torgal's mind, you know? Alright. Alright, Otto.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Yeah, nice outfit change, Jill.
Next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The
it's me again.
conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Only 2 left.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I'm pretty sure I can, like, delegate this job, you know? Like, I gotta run around the base and just be like, I killed the Titan. You know? Like, nobody else could do this? Everyone doesn't know already? Come on.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. Actually.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
It can.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Kids are like, sweet. We get a day off.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Could you do me a favor and just tell everybody so I don't have to?
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
All right. We let Hippocrates know about Kuka and the other guy. Hey, Karen, what's up? Good news.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Yeah, at least somebody heard.
Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Bet. Thanks, Karen. Thanks for keeping it short and sweet. Oh, shit, the blacksmith's got it now. What up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
He's clearly busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kuka.
All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home.
That's true, yeah.
Vivian got
I
you
gotta
running
tell
errands or
everybody
something.
everything, because, like, nobody
Just
else can
spreading
do
the
it.
word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Could you tell him?
Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid. Go see what the hell Mid's been doing down in this, like, custom shop we built for him.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Okay. Okay.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Oh, no.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Mm-hmm.
There's the
I hope
plate
it's
in
mithril.
here that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
All right. Everyone's like freaking hanging out in the same damn base. They can't like talk to each other and get things done.
Editors started reading books that don't have
You're the messenger pigeon. I know. Here, take this 10 feet that way and give it to them. Oh, thanks very much. Please go back 10 feet over there and tell them I said thanks. Oh, and deliver this message to that guy over there.
Let's give some greens to the chocobo.
And then come back and tell me when you're done.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance
Grumpy
to sound
ass
otherwise
Blackthorn.
engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
He is an arseache. That's incredible.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Graven Otto in here, will ya?
All right. So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
No one knows, Gav.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
We'll send Otto to go
There's
shopping.
A river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valkyrie, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right. Make for the river in the south of Velcroy. All right. And it looks like we got a little side questy over here. Oh, yeah.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Gone, just like
Ooh, a baker.
Without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
He's mooning?
And that's where I'll start.
He's just at Drake's Fang with his ass out? That's what he's into?
It would make
My carpets have pride of place in.
I mean, all right. Just out here mooning, huh? Don't kink shame him. No, I mean, you know, that's what he's into. Don't let me stop you. I would never get in the way of a man who needs to moon somewhere. Not me. It's serious business, you know? Where'd you go? The quest destination is nearby. Where's this guy mooning? Oh, here he is. He's getting ready. He's preparing himself. He's having a think in a, you know, he's finding his center before the full moon comes out. He's preoccupied.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
The master is ruining the day you left your post.
To calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it.
Maybe you should make like pita bread instead.
She's never coming back.
Since it doesn't have
what
to
am I
like.
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Express yourself with your moon.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know.
He can make naan. Yeah, he could just, you know.
What a fool I've been.
That's all he's got to do.
Right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
You're welcome. He's so excited about naan.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
You know, a little garlic naan with this desert food out here. I bet it would. That would go hard. The town would be all into that. All right, we're fast traveling back. Making me hungry. I hope you're sad about the awesome naan you missed out on in Tennessee. Oh man, I mean, I do love a good naan.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Okay.
I dare say it is.
I mean, that, you know.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
I see it. I see the vision.
Peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Whoa.
My loaves collapse more often than not.
Hold on a sec, dude.
Without her crater? Why? No Fang at all.
You watch your mouth about this bread, okay?
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Quest complete. Well.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master.
Hey.
I'll go get some more later.
Goodbye.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in.
Are we going this way? All right. I'm out of here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Clive's a little cramped in this outfit. I mean, he'll be all right, you know. He did rip the neckline, you know, so that he could have a little breathing room.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
All right.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
Let's get bagging then.
We shall. Race ya.
All right, so what are we doing? Gather Stardust. Just at the riverbank? Come on, Clive, get your shit together.
So this is Stardust.
Just grabbing a handful of sand.
Looks like black sand to me.
It's not even black sand. It's just sand-colored sand. There's no black sand up here from the riverbank. What the hell? What are we doing? What is this? Clive's he's really whiffing on this. He's making a complete mistake.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav's got an entire cart filled with actual black sand. Meanwhile, I have sand. I have regular sand in my pockets. Look, look, look.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Pocket sand, yeah. And he just reaches in his pocket and goes like this, and it just all pours out.
You win.
I win. You have an entire bag of actual black sand next to you.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I mean, sure, Gav, if you need to. You know, get it off your chest, man.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
What'd you say?
It does, doesn't it?
Man to man?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Yeah, well, if everyone could just, like, tell each other stuff without needing me to do it.
Spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
We just rolled our eyes at Gav because he's doing his job.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Yeah, I still have errands to run.
Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
All right.
Ready to go home, boy?
We just didn't want to go with Gav. Like, you go on ahead. I don't want to, like, talk to you the whole way home, you know? Alright, any other clever little side questies around here? Nope. Alright, back to Blackthorn we go then.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
All right.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Or I could tell someone else to tell Mid while we go save the world or whatever. All right, cool. Level up. We got 40 renown for that. For the sand mission. That's like a ton.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
That's more renown than we got for fighting hunts. right? Travel to mid. No, game, I'll walk over there. Relax. The game's like, hey, you really like to just press this button and go to the next dialogue. You want to do that some more? If you want, you could just press this button and then end a fight, and you could press this button and go through the dungeon, and press this button a few times, we'll just show you the credits.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey, Mid.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name over there? Cool.
What's her name? Right.
Mid's assistant, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Okay.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words,
Totally.
the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Listen, Helena.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
I'm not trying to
Where would I
like
find it?
Ah, yes. It's
spend
in
all
Norbert's
my
Pass
days
near
here
Lostwing.
fantasizing
The
about
thing
the
is,
ship being
well,
torn
I
asunder.
Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
For you.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor
What
for
happened
you.
to my
Would
hand?
that help?
Is that
very
just
much.
like a
Thank
weird
you, Sid.
lighting?
I'll gather my team and head there right away.
My
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
my my gauntlet looked like it had like the stone effect on it. It does kind of. It's just the material, like the material lighting. All right, make for Laubert's Pass. All right, Laubert's Pass. Okay. Is there any other side questies? No, just here where we're going. Conveniently. All right. We're in Lost Wing. And we can go see someone.
Good day to
Probably the... Yeah, good day to you as well, stall holder. We probably want to go see, what's his name, right? The guy who runs the little inn back here. Who, like, charged us for a bed? Yeah, it's him. It's Quentin.
Ah,
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always.
I know.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Of course.
Go on.
Is it for your moonlighting as a general in the army?
Figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises.
Okay.
My people fear
Thank
that
you.
they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given
I got some fruit.
what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right. Quentin wants us to talk to people and, I don't know, do something.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Speak to the residents. Hello, stall holder.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Okay. The lads at the vineyard heard about this. It's 100 away. That's a little closer.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I am, yeah.
Caught my share with it.
Oh, you weren't talking to me. That's weird. Hi, milady, the herb mother. How are you?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
All right. All roads lead to Lorbert's Pass. Torgal, let's go. Oh yeah, this song slaps. I like the vibes of this music.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
He's just standing there.
Black Shield.
You're standing there in armor. You just thought I didn't see you?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
that was fun.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
That fire super move crashed my PC. Yeah, I bet.
When did you get so big?
We'll go see Quentin when we're done with all our other stuff over here. Oh, good job. Good boy, Torgal. You didn't even need my help. I guess we gotta talk to these guys, maybe? No.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Uh-huh.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry about it.
I'll be right back.
Psst, 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 psst. Here,
Anybody
evil
home?
creature. Psst, 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 psst.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, he bit me. Alright, it's over for you. Uh-oh. There we go.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. We definitely want to save after that serious stall out the PlayStation just had in the middle of that fight. The Eye of the Warrior. Only those who've stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. First-hand account of the Siege of Stoner. Increased strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Cool. Well, all right then. Where was the old, oh, it was back over here, right? There was a shiny. Yeah, there it is. Grab that. We're not traveling back to Mid because we got to go to Quentin first. We're hustling. We got ads in 2.5 minutes. We should be able to make it back to Quentin before ads start up. Alright, I'm not sure I know the fastest way. Oh, there is a stair back here. That should do it. We got a whole minute and a half.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
Oh, someone was in the army, I
by
see.
The injustice of this
Huh?
world. I swore to fight it.
Huh?
And fight it I did in my
Called it.
own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents.
All right, we're going into ads. We'll wait right there. I knew it. I knew Quentin was the general in the army. You're going to be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make it. Bree, the introvert's in the house. What up, Bree?
don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Boss in the house. What's good, boss? Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? Seffi Red's in the house. What up, Seffi?
Thor has made new friends and doesn't need him? This time with a duck?
Tennille Flowers in the house. What up, Tennille? The judiciary is the court system, not the army. Keep telling yourselves whatever you got to tell yourselves, chat. All right? He showed up in armor. Okay? He works for the government. He reported to the king. Okay? He was out in the field. I saw him. I called it. Now we know it's true. And I was right. Okay? So you guys can nitpick about what his position is. Okay? I don't care. I'm just saying. I basically write for video games, all right? I know how this works, okay? He was there. I saw him. I called it. You guys are mad because I saw it way early. Way, way earlier than you guys did when you played. You know? But that's all right, you know? Don't be mad about it. Big brain. That's right. That's right. I made a big brain call. You guys are mad. You win some, you lose some, chat. You know? In denial. Is this what it's like watching a movie with you? I saw that coming. No. I don't say I saw that coming after it happened. They set it up and I go, ooh, they just set up this is going to happen later. And then it happens later. I don't spoil it once it happens. I spoil it way, way sooner than that. You know, when the character says the thing, when they're like, we can do it. We're going to make it out together. And I'm the one who goes, ooh. Whenever the movie says the thing to try to throw you off the scent, I'm always like, oof. Well, we know how that's going to go. I think we're back. Okay. All right. Let's continue listening to how right I was about how Quentin moonlights for the king.
Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
Quentin, I'm
The
over
faith
here.
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Who are you talking to?
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Oh, hey, were you saying something to me?
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
All right. Comrades. Yeah. He's got lots of comrades.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Not with that attitude, Clive. Let's save up before the PlayStation explodes. We'll double down. All right, cool. All right, it's time to report back to mid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Okay.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down
Obviously.
here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right, let's go talk to Tomes.
I think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hugs. Thanks, Cass.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. There you go. Harpocrates.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates.
All right.
Since you're asking others to help you,
So we're going to coat it.
perhaps I should too.
We're going to give it a lacquer.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tara.
All right.
Hey.
So, what are we fetching?
I've taken the liberty of preparing a list.
I don't remember.
Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
All right.
Good luck with your research.
You help old Harpocrates, okay? He needs your sound mind and judgment, Jill. Okay, bye.
Thanks to
All right.
the man who hurt your mother and father.
We're definitely going to where? Gather the necessary materials. Make for the... All right.
No. Where's Talia?
Taria. Oh, there you are.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have
to
you
stock up on
spoiling
these.
another catch.
Hey.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the
Excuse
gate when
me?
you got them.
What'd you call me?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for already.
Yeah.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Oh.
Do you want to take the list?
All right, Taria.
What do you want?
I want pepio nuts. All right, that's what I need. Do you have a bunch? No, you just have one single pepio nut.
Go on, take it.
All right. Thanks.
There's talk at the glass.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully
Thanks.
Talia's finished too.
Taria's probably finished
You're not fine
getting whatever Taria was getting.
Well, did you find everything?
Of course.
I did. Here.
garlic and pepio nuts.
That's
Job
right.
done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
All right. Let's.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Of course.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I'm sure it is, actually.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
I agree.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today,
here you are
I
with
came away
Sid again.
empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
All right.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right. We had a nice little date on the lake. That was nice. We definitely shared a moment. Okay, everything is going according to plan. And we have exactly 0 side quests to do, so back we go. All right.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Solid date with Tarja. Progress. Okay, we didn't get any king kissies or anything. But, you know. We'll work on that later.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that. Of course. Oh, and Clive.
Yes.
It's good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Oh, we shall.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Clive
was
throws
enjoying playing the man of
Tarya
action
an
for
awkward
once.
wink.
When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
But he winks with the
Followed
eye that's
by a
like under
rigorous
his hair,
process of
so
testing and
she didn't
pre-testing,
notice.
Of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
All right, we should be well on our way. Actually, I think we've cleared
I better go and give Mid
our
the good
next.
news then.
You don't have another. Okay, good. I think we've cleared our next. What's it called? Like renown reward or whatever.
Thanks to see it.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Mm-hmm. The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we might stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. 2 meteorites.
You earned this.
Great. Amazing, thanks. 715 is the next one. All right.
Come again.
Just,
I may have more for you.
125. What about you? You got anything new? A little cute little furball you are? Nope. All right. We still have an S rank hunt that we're gonna turn our attention to at some point.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
That is true.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
What this war needs is a didgeridoo-dah, Blackthorn. Get to work.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Nobody wants to watch Blackthorn flirt.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Yeah, but the entire shielding was made out of like...
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
Out of like...
Keep it to yourselves, eh?
Perfectly broken parts of the ancient whatever at the top. You're gonna get 3 more sets of those? How? Where?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
I love that Mid was like...
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
I want to wear
so
a
close
collar.
To being finished, I've realized...
But I'm not putting on a jacket. You know what I mean?
I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
What?
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Won't be a mo?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Everybody got a way to mow?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Alright, since Mid is gonna take a mow, let's go check out this side quest, right?
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
We'll see.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the Chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Probably.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Is this a hunt we've already done? Use the hunt board. Locate the Bomb King. No, I guess not. The King of the Bomba. All right. What's up, Nectar? You been holding out on me or what? It's a B rank. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial Chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and with them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein, in the crock of Sambrek. Imperial Chase, crock of Sambrek. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Right. Is it just like... All right, whatever. The Imperial Chase, the crock of Sambrek.
They told me she was building a ship.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
The reading table. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Clive, something ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
The pen is mightier. Trophy earned. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there are other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. All right.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Well, shit. We got a lot to do now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
My God, Karen sounds just like you
I didn't
guys.
say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
It's true.
And I
Delicious.
see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
An elder antelope. Finally, I get my revenge.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
He's always in the middle of something, and we're like, "Hey,
ask how you're getting on.
Will you stop what you're doing to talk to us?"
You, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
What'd you call me?
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Kindness?
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
You killed all the elders 5 years ago. I did, yeah. There are no more antelope. They're extinct. I took care of them already. All right, I'm out here doing my job. Watch out, Cabbage Man.
Is that the thing Toes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Okay.
Is this better?
Oh my god, Clive whispering is so awkward.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain
I have to
members.
admit, I kind of wish that Clive's whisper had a little growl in
My
it, you know?
fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
You're gonna get me in trouble with the 3 most powerful ladies in our entire network.
Trusted friends, 5 million gil
each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of...
That was years ago.
Oversight.
Oh, Christ.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
How do you screw up your ledgers that bad? Yeah, by 15 million.
And the dame.
Rocks.
Have any of you guys ever made like a little $15 million mistake?
Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
That happens to the best of us.
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2?
We can't call you Goat anymore.
Because...
You've lost the name.
You'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
It is.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Star Ruby to Martha, Star Ruby to Isabel, the hunt, the antelopes. All right, we got shit to do.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
You tell me,
You're not
Karen.
likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Listen,
Knacks the man you want. They'll
consider
make you
yourself
bloke,
lucky,
collects
okay?
Weapons and the like.
I do a
And
lot
he's
of
got more
squats.
money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
All right. All right. All right. Let's get on with it. Where are we going? Martha's Rest. We'll drop off the ruby to Martha. It should be that's low-hanging fruit, right?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts: Lady Karen, Martha, and Isabel.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
You know it.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Awkwardly walks away. All right. There's the antelopes. It's kind of a trek, but I guess it's not that bad. We can go kill antelopes, right? It's not gonna take too much time, right? My God, this map. Okay. All right, let's go north out of town. Yeah, we got this. Did you give her the gem or did she give it back? I don't know. The quest is done. The gem's still in my pocket. It's fine with me. Everyone's happy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Awkward.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Go. Oh! What the f... Take that, antelope. Nice. There we go. Lots of spoils. Some bloody hides.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
He just swallowed it
Just
whole.
A big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Should we bring back like the rest of the bones? We killed like half a dozen giant antelopes. Whatever.
always talk. At the glass gate.
What's up, assholes?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Time?
Hey.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's parfum.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
We're in ads, I just noticed. Checking on messages. Excuse me, you guys. One sec. All right. Oh. Lil Rock hit the resub. It's been 15 months. Best Twitch community around. Very happy to be here. Thanks, Lil Rock. All right, we're about to be back. I made fried rice. Ooh, that's always a good idea. I could eat like veggie fried rice and like I could eat like that every day. Every day. Uh-oh. What do you got?
Rice,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
lentils, chicken. It's kind of like what we had last night, but with white rice, not black rice.
Well, thank you.
Take your plate.
Thank you. Oh man, we manifested my dinner. Some chicken and veggies over rice and lentils. Oh my. Delicious. All right.
Gifts.
Let's finish
Whatever
running
is
these
the
errands.
Occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
I know.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
For you?
To settle the
Anything.
hideaways dead with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Well,
tell Otto he can
that
keep
too.
his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
But you and the others
Take
at
the bauble,
hideaway,
please. My guilt.
the
Yeah.
closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Bye.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Return to the hideaway. Return to the hideaway. Let's see. We still have to find the hunt. What's this? All right, we got to go upstairs, it looks like.
People take notice of wealthy men.
Oh.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's
Maybe it was in here. Got him.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
All right. Guy's rude.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience.
They went
upon
that
your
way.
triumphant
Yeah.
return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Uh-huh.
That's it. We got it.
Come on. Faster.
You can find the thieves in the thieves' hideaway. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one. Sure. Pretty sure it was like this way. Yeah, yeah, there it is. It's where the tents are. This is where we fought the turtle. The desert tortoise, monster hunt thing. Hi, excuse me.
Got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Yeah, sorry about that. Excuse my wings. We found this chest like hours ago.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right,
Why wouldn't we just tell him we're Sid?
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
I bet.
It was made in the outer
Poor Radim, he's just
far
standing right there.
beyond
He had to just take that.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Do
Why,
tell.
when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered, take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I bet, yeah.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I love that our
Trust
uncle
Byron
is.
to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone.
Our
shall
uncle's
we?
escapades are known far and wide. His legendary negotiations. You know what? We'll just do this. There we go. We'll go straight back to Blackthorn, and then we'll stop by and see everybody.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
The Sundered Whetstone.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel.
Telling him a story.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But
a wax anvil
with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
I don't doubt it, Blackthorn.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
All right. New blade, who dis? Let's, we probably have the materials, right? Because we've been doing all the hunts and stuff. Excalibur design draft. Yeah. Let's see what we need for it.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Enhancer. Oh, I need the bomb ember. Dang, I need the bomb ember. And then there's the diamond sword.
Anything else?
All right. we know what to do with that.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right. All these side quests knocked out.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh?
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Oh, Tomes.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
We should check Torgal's upgrades
he will grow
and see where he's
still.
at. And also, we should check
We are
our upgrades
fortunate
because we've been doing a
indeed
ton of
to
shit.
be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Bone to pick. Kaval's Fang. Accessory. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Nice. That's cool. We got a charm for Torgal.
Is that the thing Toes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So
Barely.
Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused
And so you
payment.
did, I imagine.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, we wrap this one in a little napkin. We don't just, you can't trust Goat, can you? Okay, Karen told him to stick it where the sun don't shine, and he might have. You can't be too careful with Goat.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer, but you prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Clearly.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Here you go. I would, rinse it off or something.
Where'd you even get this?
From
A
Goat's
decent
ass.
lady might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Ooh, a little backstory? Oh, yeah.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh, yeah. Sid, lighten up, just like old times.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Solid.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Thank God.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
They try to do some solid, like, subtle acting with this, which is impressive for a game with you know,
but that's
with this kind of like character model and detail. Usually, like, the subtlety is not the priority. It's hammering the message.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't.
But it's nice to see them do more subtle, like,
what do you have?
Like dialogue and performance choices. Sid's goblet displayed in Clive's chambers. I knew it. All right, so the goblet's going to go to our room, which is exactly what I thought they were going to do with it. And I'm glad that's what they're doing with it. That's what I want them to do with it. All right. I think we're going to leave it there. We still have our hunt, which I have half a mind to go do, but it's 7:45. We've gone a little bit late, so we'll have a sign off. We'll be off by 8. I think we're at a good spot. We did a bunch of side questing. We obviously took care of Drake's Fang, which is where Kupka was, and we had an insanely epic fight with Kupka. And then we ran around the entire world, delivering sand and nuts, and like garlic or something, and like and gemstones, and just about everything else you could possibly think of. So we're gonna leave it there. All right, let's go back to our room. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's go back to our room, because that's where we like to hang our hat, you know.
Is that the thing too?
We'll go take a look at our goblet. We'll reminisce about old Sid. And we'll call it a day.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Bam. There it is. The Wall of Memories. Look, it's just sitting there on the table. Next to our fruit basket and nothing else really. And we have this giant chest that we can't really mess with. We have a couple of nice looking weapons and stabs and stuff over here. It'd be cool if It'd be cool if some of the decorations were a bit more practical, you know, like if you crafted the weapons, then they'd end up on your wall or in your collection or something like that. But you know, it's every game's got their mix of like static and then active decorations. So it's still a cool little system to decorate our little trophy wall here. I like that sort of thing. All right. Well, we're going to save it right there, and we're gonna get some much needed sleep. Clive is all right. Oh. All right. Let's head back to chat. Man, not too shabby. Let's turn off the old PS5 before it melts a hole in the desk. You inhaled dinner. I was starving. I had breakfast and then I didn't eat anything all day while we were hanging out. And by the time Shauna brought me the fruit plate, I was ready to eat just about anything. But Shauna lately has been making these kind of stews with the lentils, and it's so savory and good. I've been enjoying it very, very much. I definitely have lately just really preferred. Sean and I used to eat out a lot more, and over the past year, but mostly since Shauna's been home and I've been streaming full time, we've eaten at home so much more, and we only eat out maybe once or twice in like a month or whatever, so far less than we were used to doing, and I feel just so much better for it, honestly, just eating more food at home. With Shauna cooking, I eat a lot more vegetables, I eat a lot more rice. Shauna sources really good, clean food from the farmer's market, ingredients and stuff, so and Shauna, of course, is great at mixing it up and making lots of different things. So it's just been it's been so nice to eat at home, like almost all the time. And I just feel much better for it, honestly. Home cooked food is great. Yeah. I mean, not if I'm making it, but, but obviously, Shauna is an excellent chef, so it's nice to eat at home. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Yes, of course. Tomorrow we will have a RIKU Wednesday. We'll get back into playing Kingdom Hearts Days. Also, we are pushing far into days. We are deep in the mid game at the very least. I think we might even be approaching end game. It feels like we're getting. I think we're approaching the kind of mid game, end game threshold ish. you know, whatever that means in the game. Feels like we're getting there. And we'll grind a bit, and we'll do some of the like the crowns stuff with Riku and some of the other stuff. But you know, we'll I feel like we've made progress on days and on Final Fantasy 16 like very, very quickly, honestly. Shut up, Graven. Well, I got to do my sign off. So in just a minute, you will have your wish. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much for the bits. Thank you guys so much for the hype, for supporting the stream like you always do. Thank you guys over on YouTube for the super chats, and thank you guys for the memberships. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I hope you enjoyed our Torgal Tuesday. I did have some progress come in on the phone with the house as we were playing our games. So again, if I'm getting a late start tomorrow, what that means is that I'm just dealing with house stuff. I am in the thick of trying to lock down the deal, get everything approved, and have it go through. So certainly over the course of the next few days, and maybe the better part of a week, I'll be working on this a lot of the time. Okay. So I'll keep you guys posted as soon as I know if we're moving or whatever, when I get dates on when we're going to do that. I'll keep you guys posted. If it's not going to work out, I'll let you guys know. And then we will get back to our normal routine anyway, without skipping a beat. You know, you miss all the shots you don't swing for, right? So we're trying to make it work. If we do end up moving, then obviously like the schedule is going to get kind of tossed in the air a little bit over the next month or whatever once we start that process. I've been talking to Shauna about making content around our move, so you know, like vlogging our move and like, you know, doing a little tour of our new place and, you know, showing you guys my new space and what, like, kind of talking about the plans and what we want to do with it and all that kind of stuff. So we're still talking about how we're gonna manage all of that, and like where we would put that content. It might be something that goes up on the main YouTube channel instead of on the stream. It might be on both places. It depends. I'm sure there'll be days where I will have to spend the lion's share of the day dealing with that and not be careful not to dox yourself. Oh, what do you mean, Strix? I was going to start every stream with a close-up of my address bar. I will, of course, try not to do that, and be careful, obviously, with that sort of thing. Anyway, I will keep you guys posted as we make those decisions, and as we figure out kind of how that stuff's going to go. You guys will be first to know, as always. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping at this point, as I said, I've been hot and cold about it working for months now. I'm feeling good about it working at the moment. Things are progressing and it feels like it's going to work, but all this stuff can change on a dime, as it has many times back and forth. So I'll keep you guys posted, and just be ready to be flexible with me over the course of the next month or two if we do indeed decide to move, okay? Anyway, I already know it is. That's right. Of course you do. So thank you guys. Everyone go get some grub. All right. Go get some rest. I will see you guys tomorrow for a RIKU Wednesday. All right. Good night, you guys. Peace.
Thank you. Red goes on an adventure with Barrett